So I think I'm actually just going to do normal mode. Normally I am the person to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do hard mode. But honestly, I think with something like this, like, I don't know, like, how to play this game. And I don't want to be running around in the dark for like 12 hours at a time. I'd like to, like, I don't think I'm going to do a second playthrough of this game, but if I do, I'll do it on hard mode the second time. So I'm going to just do, like, I want to actually enjoy my experience. And it does kind of sound like if I'm running around in the dark for the majority of the game, that I'm just flat out not going to enjoy it. So.
Be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done?
Nope, never played Amnesia.
It's crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget.
I played Penumbra.
I must stop him. Right. Focus. My name is. I am Daniel.
Daniel. Yeah, I was saying, thank you for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate that. I think I'm a little bright on this. I always turn this ring light up like way too much, especially when I'm playing horror games. And it's like been creating a glare effect on my screen, which is weird because the light is behind my monitor, but I must have a very shiny forehead because it's reflecting the ring light back onto my monitor. Oh, we already, oh my god, motion blur. Can we disable motion blur? Is that a thing? Because that's going to be a huge fucking problem. If I, alright, I think it's radial blur. Let me see. Try that. Oh, that's so much better. I hate motion blur with a fucking passion. Alright, let's see. A memento's been added to the journal. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. For quick access to your mementos, press M. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Okay, so that seems like... Can I sprint? It would appear as if I can sprint. No tinderboxes left. When grabbing an object, press right mouse to throw it. Okay. Hold down R and move the mouse to rotate. Okay. The liquid trail. Find the source. There's my tinderbox. Can I carry this candle around with me? No. Yeah, just, you know, imagine waking up in a castle, right? Like... Yeah, because I wouldn't be weirded out at all if I just randomly woke up in a castle, right? Like... Tinderbox. Kind of the same deal with Visage, where like you kind of just drag the mouse to open doors and stuff. I'm actually starting to think because of the fact that these games don't really have combat, right? I'm actually starting to think that I might not just do, like, Amnesia 1, 2, and 3, like, back to back. I might actually put a break between them, and part of it is because, A, the stories are not connected to each other. And I also don't know if I can play this many games without combat. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta have some combat in my life, man. And if I'm playing Visage and all 3 Amnesia games, I'm gonna be in trouble. My dude. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Why do I keep falling over? Stand up, dude. Stand up, my dude. Some horror games, combat in mind for in between. Yeah, Resident Evil Village. Well, at least there's a lot of tinder boxes on normal mode. I'm willing to bet in hard mode by this point I'd probably have like 1 tinder box. Yeah, I mean, we got the Village DLC right around the corner, and then I haven't fully decided yet whether or not I'm going to go live again tonight and play, whoa. Sanity will slowly drain, turn on lights using tinderboxes. Oh, okay, I got you. So, when you're in the dark, you gotta get back to the light. Okay. That's fair, I guess. But I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna, like, go live again tonight. I went in here already. There's a tinderbox. And check out early access for REverse. I don't know. I'm probably not going to. I kind of want to take some time to myself because I've actually been pretty busy. I am going to be taking the next 2 days off. Probably. Well, okay. Normally, I'm going to be taking Mondays and Tuesdays off. I might stream a little bit tomorrow. Just to check out early access. I think that's what I might do instead. Instead of, like, going live again tonight, I think I might just stream for, like, 4 hours or something tomorrow. Complete puzzles and make progress to restore sanity. Okay. So it would appear that I need to follow this purple trail here. The lantern. Oil and selecting it in the inventory. Okay. Alright, let's see. So tab, lantern, press F to turn it on. Okay. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Alright, so I gotta have oil. Gotta find me some of that oil. I am probably gonna try to go just a little fast through this game, only because of the fact that, like, it's a little bit dated, which for me is sometimes a little harder to engage with. And I think if I pick up the pace a little bit, I think it will help a little bit with keeping things interesting, you know? That being said, I know it's a horror game, so...
19th of August, 1839.
We're gonna get the
I wish I
lore
could
and
ask
all
how much
that,
you
you know.
remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume
Also,
this drink.
guys, check out Huel.
Don't be afraid,
I'm
Daniel.
drinking it. It's my breakfast
I can't tell you
today.
why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to
Exclamation
find
point
comfort and
Huel in the
strength
chat.
that fact. There is a purpose.
Get yourself some Huel
You
today.
are my
I recommend
final
the strawberry
effort to put
shortcake
things
and the
right.
banana and mixing them together.
God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
Good Lord.
Your former self, Daniel.
Sheesh. Okay, well. Gosh, we just started the game. We're already talking about murder, man. Good Lord. Alright, so now I just gotta figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. I didn't see any other path back this way, so I think what I'm gonna try to do is figure out. There's gotta be like, you know, something to this room. Let's see, so J, so Daniel's note to self. And then, so there's notes, diaries, and mementos. Okay. Good to know. Ah, a lever. See? I knew there was gonna be a secret bookcase or some shit in here, my dude. Going through Canterbury. Canterbury.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Alright, so I need to obviously figure out how to deal with that little freaking slime thing in the way. Oh. Well, thanks for that. This shadow thing that's supposedly following me sounds a lot like... Oh, what the heck does Alan... The heck does Alan Wake call that thing? The Dark Presence? Or whatever the fuck? Seems like they... I don't know which game came out first, but whoever made their game first gets credit for the original idea, alright? Archives. I wonder how much these like little blurbs here in between the rooms actually matter.
16th of May, 1839.
I'm so
The
glad that
unflinching
there's like
African
narration
sun has
for this shit.
continued to plague our
I don't want to
expedition,
read all these.
making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Ooh, fancy. No, my lantern's out of oil. Shit. Wait. Did I find more oil? Yeah, okay. Do I just like... Yeah, okay. That works. I think the key to this game is probably not just like using tinder boxes on everything. You know what I mean? It's the
17th
secret.
of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber.
Ooh.
The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Well, shit, man. Maybe you should not get trapped, man. Be a little more careful next time, dog. Seems like a lot of these rooms are just like with tinder boxes and stuff, you know? It's locked. Okay. How many tinderboxes do I have? 7? Okay. Played through the entire game without using the lamp. I mean, I reckon if you know what you're doing, you probably don't really need the lamp at all. Like, if you're fast enough, you know, you probably don't even need tinderboxes either. Like, I bet you if you speed run this game, you probably don't pick up anything. You probably just run straight towards whatever. Like, whatever the objectives are. Uh-oh.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Then what happened? Oh, am I... Oh, okay. I thought it was a cutscene, man.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Darn. It is very, very easy to get lost in this place. Holy cow. Like, I already feel like I'm lost.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs.
Oh, you know, like that?
Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that was the way I came in, so I'm gonna have to find another way out. It says that this is fragile but not breakable by hand. I might be able to find something heavy enough to, like, break it with. Oh, hey, look, there's a tinderbox there. Let me see. there anything worth looking at on this piece of map or whatever? I don't think so. Maybe a book will do it. No. Need something a little heavier than a book, I think. Honestly, a rock might be fine. Yeah, get him, dude. Get him. Yeah, we're gamers.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Do I need to, like, break the glass? I guess so. Yeah, get him! Oh, am I not? Is this one not narrated? Okay, I guess I'm doing this one. All right. Allstadt and Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Allstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in conversation, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years, described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Allstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Allstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg. I feel like my reading skills, by the way, have degraded over the years. Okay, I need to start reading more. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Allstadt, and most like those of noble birth, rumors are inherited along with the title. Researching history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. Hey, Kaida, how's it going? It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is, in fact, the one and same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Well, alrighty then. It's locked. Okay. Alright, so there's gotta be a way to open this, because there is a secret passage. Alright, so multiple books on the shelf. Get 'em, dude! Let's go! Yo, fucking gaming over here, dude! Nah, that wasn't dumb luck. That was pure skill. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. You don't say. Alright, there's gotta be more. Gotta be more I'm not seeing here, right? Oh, okay, so this door unlocked too. Oh! I don't think the dark spirit was happy with that. Sheesh. Oh wait, so I've already been through here. Hold on. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, shit! That motherfucker came out of nowhere, man. How many tinder boxes do I have? 6? Okay. I think I checked all of these rooms before I went in there, so... I'm a feeling like we are ready to GTFO, you know? Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh! Ow! The hell was that? Ow! Smacked me in the face, dude. That is not nice. I have to jump. Yeah, get him, dude. Alright, so that's all boarded up. Need something to deal with that situation, right? Because we have that's the way I came from, right? I think I've explored everything there, so this is really the only other option. But we do have, it looks like maybe 2 choices. That's the wine cellar. That's definitely the direction I was kind of being pointed in, sort of, when I like grabbed that item or that file. Ow. My sanity is dangerously low. Hold on a second. Oh. Sheesh. Now, do I recover sanity by standing in the light, or... does it just kind of stay shitty for a while? I don't know. I'm losing control of my character, though. It's a bit stressful. I don't like this, man. Not looking good, Chief. There's something down there. Chemistry pot. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis and hope that it will produce a more even solution. Experiment was unsuccessful. Solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. Might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament.
There should be more cuprite. Let me see. And one part.
Hold on. Do I have more oil? Yeah, I do. Hold on. Oil. Here we go.
Aqua Fortis.
The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Alright, the wine cellar is the key. Okay. It is the key. Get that chair out of here. One day I'll return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. So is that just like a... You know what this reminds me of? Those like... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That reminds me of the relics in Penumbra. You could find relics that kind of did a similar thing in Penumbra. Alright. All signs right now are pointing to go to the wine cellar, so that's what I'm gonna do. All right. It's pronounced Vitae. Okay. Yo, Iridium, thank you for the 37. Sheesh, dude. 37 years. Good lord. Oh, flashbacks.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
This looks a little more like a torture chamber than a wine cellar, my dude. Let's see, there's a little bit of a... Doesn't seem to open. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh boy. I'm struggling. Listen, dog. Something tells me staying away from enemies is more important than my fucking sanity. But I also don't know like how much sanity actually plays a role in like whether or not you die, because it seems like I've regained some of my sanity from like progressing.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
I feel like I've gone everywhere down here. Maybe I'm ready to go to the chem lab again. I don't know. I need to like synthesize something, I believe. Alright, so what do I have on me? I have orpiment, cuprite, and then this contains mixtures for stuff. Using the appropriate apparatus. Alright, I probably need to go, because that file, let me see what the files. Evidence has revealed combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path. So yeah, we would use that. That makes sense. I need 4 chemicals though. What do I have? I have orpiment, cuprite, and then this pot might actually have 2 different things in it though. Let me see what. Alright, so I have the orpiment. Right? What do I have? I have cuprite and orpiment. So I don't know if I need this like chemistry pot. I don't know if this has something else that I like. It seems like I still need to get the calamine. I'm gonna close that for a second. I don't even know where that dude went. Okay, so can't help but think that I'm like just blatantly missing a chemical just sitting on one of these fucking tables, man. Like half a lantern worth of oil. So what do? Do I just... Okay, cool. That's good. Reminds me of like the kerosene in... Oh, here we go. You can see it based on the drops. Oh! Oof, dude. I got knocked out, man. Alright, so I obviously need to figure out a different way through. I'm going to, leverage some... Oh, maybe I can, like... Oh, okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. Yeah, something like that, right? Well, damn.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh. My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Do something. Do something, Willem.
We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
You piece of shit. You piece of shit. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. Can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. You piece of shit. Yes. Alright, I believe I have all 4 chemicals now. So it is now time for me to leave. I believe I need to go back to the alchemy lab. Ow. Keep getting hit by the fucking thing. My wound is bleeding quite badly. It's gonna be okay. Alright, the apparatus has got to be here somewhere, right? Like, maybe it's this? Oh, it's got to be this. Listen. All right. Oh yeah, let's get those burners going, my dude. Got the Bunsen burner, dude. Oh, sheesh. Gaming, dude. Got some acid. Let's go. Listen, dog. This is totally doable. No, this is totally doable. Come on, man. Bullshit. I bet I gotta make a bridge or something. Yeah. That's right. Alright. It's this way, right? I think it's this way, yeah. Get him! Alchemist. Remove the shadow's residue. Ooh. Yes, very exciting. Walking through tunnels.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay, these like random flashes are like really disorienting. Live again, 3 days in a row. I know, it's a miracle, right? Like, I can never seem to stream 3 days in a row anymore. But now I'm getting serious about getting back into streaming, so.
June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Nah. Nah, bro. It was all in your mind. I will say I'm enjoying this game a lot more than Visage from a gameplay standpoint. Not to say that this is like a ahead of its time game or anything. I need to remember that for later. Not that this game is ahead of its time by any means, but I do think that this game has a lot more going for it in the way of just like
25th of June.
not feeling like I'm lost all the time.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Otherworldly. Alright. Can I go 5 minutes without getting knocked on my ass? Hold on. I feel like I might be lost now. Hold on. This is the way I came in. I've officially been around now. Okay. So that means that it is time for the crouch. The crouch. Doing pretty well on oil. That's a hatch. There's a pulley system connected to it. Something's clogging the contraption. You don't say. I don't mind grabbing a little light here. I got plenty of tinder boxes at the moment, so there's 2 more right here. Feels good, man. very, very satisfying when I pick up a tinderbox, y'all. I actually feel like I probably would have been okay on hard mode, but at the same time, ow! The fuck was that? Oh, bullshit, dude. Stupid. I don't still have that oil, do I? Spoke too soon, yeah. Oh. I need a box. Yeah, get him. Let's go. Uh-oh. What's happening now? Uh-oh, dude. Oh. It's a little flooded, huh? Ha! I don't even know, like, what that's supposed to be for yet. Oh, it might be that right there. Can't even tell what's in, like, it's literally invisible, whatever it is. I don't know if it's supposed to be some kind of a fucking fish or something, but it seems to only attack when you're in the water. Oh no. Gotta see if there's another lever around here somewhere. Oh, barely conscious. Sheesh. Oh, that might have been way too far. Fuck me, man. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I can get him to like drop aggro by just like, if I just like sit still and turn the light off. Really, dude? Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, what? You're supposed to take the bait, dude. Dog. Yes, I'm aware dead flesh can act as a distraction. I did that, and then, you know what he did? He fucked me anyway, alright? Ah! Get out of here. Okay. That works. Oh. Ah. shit about... I don't give a shit about whatever might be here or not. Escape artist. Escaped the creature in the water. Yo, GG. GG, we are gaming. Whoa. Oh, that's not spooky. That's not spooky. Oh, I need a shower after that. Much better. Alright, so we got the study, the guest room. Yeah. Okay. The guest room. Let's go.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Broken lock, huh? Okay.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I'd be worried too. Sounds shitty. Oh. Need that loot, dude. Oh, the crowbar. Let's go. Yo, is it a weapon? Can we defend ourselves? No. Man, shit.
3rd of July, 1839.
Bullshit.
Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion. But suddenly, I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh, shit. Yo, it's getting real now. It's getting real now, dude.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Well, I'm not seeing much of anything else in this room. This room's got all sorts of lore in here, my dude. But let's check out some of the other rooms. It's possible that we might come back here later, but it just seemed like that room had some lore in there, you know, dude. I really like the OST of this game. Oh, I can't use the lantern? The fuck, man? Am I out? Oh shit, I'm out. Okay, well, I didn't realize. There's a whole... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's a whole lot of nothing. Nope. My most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. Most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. Found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. Those are a lot of big words. It was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying at a nearby village in Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps. to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Sheesh. Sounds like he had quite the night. A little too much of that shandy, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is they're brewing on the ships these days. Milestones of human anatomy. The canine jaw. That's just nothing. That's just a dead bird, my dude.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Now that is just unfortunate.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Poor Doge. That poor Doge. Alright, animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, aka Doge. 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it's clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the Doge. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems only that human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. If you say so. (1658), January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I am still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject. But I suspect it will be in vain. Sorry, guys. I'm out of coffee, and we are making a special trip to Costco tomorrow to resupply on coffee. Costco is life, by the way. It's very good stuff, and you get a very good deal on Folgers coffee by buying it in like a 5-pound tub. Actually, I think it's not 5 pounds. I think it's like 1 pound, but it's like this big, okay? And it's like $10, and it's a very good deal, and it's months worth of coffee for my fiance and I. I digress. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it's gross. Gross. It's a fleshy ball. Oh! Couldn't sleep, and someone's playing Amnesia. Who? Who's playing Amnesia? I think I've seen enough in this room. Look, guys, Booba. Booba, look away. Look away, Booba. Alright. I think it's this way, right? Or maybe that's the way I came from? Hold on. This one. Lock is broken. Another way, open closet door in guest room. Another way. Oh! I know what I needed to do in the guest room to get that door open. I got that crowbar, remember? I can use that crowbar to pry the door open, probably. Let me try that real quick, because the door's right here. This was the game that kind of got you into horror. Oh, sheesh. There you go. I've never played this before. But I'm also behind the times with, like, 2010's horror, so... I'll probably do a machine for pigs sometime next week. All right, let me see if this crowbar is the answer here. Oh, let's go, dude. Get him. I don't know.
Key. Please, let it be here. July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Oh, shit. Ow! Damn, he's fast. Good lord. Hide and hey. Game, I don't want help or tips. I'm about to ban the game from chat.
God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
The machine room key. Okay. We've got a little something in here at least. A little something worthwhile. Alright, so I need a way to get past the rubble down there. Is there a room on either side? Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, let's go. What's this room right here? Let's see. Storage. Sure, I'll go to storage. many freaking tinder boxes do I got? A lot. All right, let's throw down some tinder boxes, dude. I'm down. I got plenty.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Further passage. Find a way through. Okay. It won't budge. Alright, I'll go ahead and light that up. Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. Can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Tell your featherbrained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. They're not by themselves. Explosives should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. 2 large vats in the next room. All you need to do is mix the liquids. Okay? There's a lot of tinderboxes in here. Holy cow. Oh. Alright, we got a drill part, a couple tinderboxes. Cool. The valve has rusted shut. You don't say. Find all the parts first. Oh, okay, well. I probably need to find another piece somewhere else over here. Alright, so that's the one. Alright, I believe this was the way I came in. Which means should be able to find something around here, I reckon. Hand drill, small carpenter's drill, cool. super dead, yep. I know it! When this guy showed up, that works. Yeah. A highly volatile mixture. All right, where's the... Oh, here it is. Hello? Hello? Ah. Do I need like a lighter or something? Maybe I need to go find a lighter or like some sort of like fuse maybe. I'm going to check out this other side here and see if
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
yeah.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Alright, let's see. Oops, machine room key, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at what we're dealing with here, dog.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Nah, it wasn't your fault, man. Don't beat yourself up like that. Alright, so we gotta figure out something with... Got to figure out something with these positions. So we have Roman numerals 1, 2. Oh god, this is weird. All right, so 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, and this is 1, 5, 6, 5, 2, 2. So we're gonna have to find something that indicates which lever we're working on here. I haven't been down here. I'm imagining there will probably be a clue. Okay, that is definitely going to be part of the puzzle, I think. Ah! Yep. There are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate,
Dr.
in hope
Tate.
that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Sure. Okay. If you say so. I think I need something for that. Let's keep descending here. Let's see. Is there... Yeah, okay. I'd rather use... Okay, so I'm seeing another gear here. I don't know if these gears are actually useful, but I want to keep them at the ready.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Mm-hmm. Missing cog wheels to be fit. Yeah, okay. That's more or less what I thought. We definitely have some stuff to do here. Alright, well. I want to be able to see what I'm doing here, so. Alright, these are the cog wheels, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So I saw the one in this other room, and then I bet the other one's upstairs, and I just wasn't paying attention. I think, oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. More. I thought I was in here. Yeah, it's right here. Cool. Needs more work before it will run. Okay. Well, it would appear we need to get some stuff in the burner. This looks like coal. I think this will work. More coal. Alright, well. Let's grab like 3 or 4 pieces. Really? Alright, what else? What else is it? So that's in good shape. Alright, what kind of work does it need? Because I'm not seeing anything on here as it pertains to other things that need done here, but let me run back upstairs real quick and see if maybe anything's changed in that room with the levers. I haven't seen any clues as to what the order is going to be, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. What's the memento say? Okay, so we gotta worry about the rubble. Pressure, okay. So, is there anything in these journals? There's only 2 spare rods left in storage. Discard the ones which are damaged, keep the others in the inner study rooms. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be like referring to, though. See if there's anything on this little page here to figure out. No, I don't see anything on there either. Well, I don't know what still needs fixed. All I know is that the pressure needs to be controlled somehow. Oh, yeah, okay. This right here. Flow. And I think it said something about needing rods from storage, so... I think I've done all I can do in here for now. I'm gonna have to go check the other rooms and see. I got the machinery key from the guest room. So it's just the study and the... Because I reckon this elevator doesn't work yet because you have to presumably take care of that in the machinery room. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Alright, so we gotta find those rods, and we gotta figure out how much pressure we need. I think for starters, I'm gonna try to go back to storage and see if I can't figure out how to get past this rubble. I have the explosive mixture. But I need to figure out how to get it to actually explode. I don't know what I'm doing here. It says don't set off the explosion until before you are safely out of the blast radius. Maybe I throw a rock at it or something. Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, treasure hidden behind the barrels. Look at that. Look at that. Have to start checking behind barrels more often, man. Sheesh.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Alright, so we've got a lot of moldy bread. A couple doors over here. Doing some of those. Oh shit! In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work. In case the elevator breaks down again, unless it's necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using them at wood. There's still that one room over there. Oh, you fucker. I think he gave up. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ow, shit! Alright, Run! Oh, that was close. Yes, the flabby butt face. Gosh, that sound is so screeching.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Oh, well, that's, unfortunate. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get past the rubble here in the study. Because it's got the last rod that we need for the elevator. See if we can't figure out what we need to do here. So the rubble is right here. And you would think that whatever the way is that we need to figure out would probably be hidden behind something or another in this office, maybe? It just says find another way around the rubble in the study. And explosive is not an option in this case. Because if it was, I would still be able to use that explosive from earlier. That obviously didn't happen, so we got to figure out a different way. Let's check some of the other rooms here. There's got to be something. There's gotta be something. We just need to find a way around this rubble. I know I've already kind of combed through most of this, but there's gotta be something. Some kind of a hidden door. I don't know why, but something tells me that the Doge head has something to do with it. Doge. Maybe I gotta cook the Doge? No? Oh, hey. Can climb on top, but I need a way through. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything in that other room is the problem. Like, I'm not seeing anything in these two rooms. Nothing, like, really showing up that seems to indicate that there'd be, like, a secret passage or anything. Nope. This mannequin is like missing pieces. Maybe that's what I need. I don't know. I don't see any like pieces of the mannequin laying around though. It's missing like its arms and its head. But I don't know if that's intentional. I don't even know what the hell this is. Alright, come on now. Gotta be something. Because there's either got to be like a hidden passageway or like some kind of way like over it or to blow it up. It's gotta be one of those things.
Is anyone there?
Okay. There might be something in here. Jesus? No, Jesus is not the answer. Highly unfortunate. Somebody said, "Is anyone there?" when I walked in this room, so it's got me thinking that maybe there's a hidden compartment in here somewhere. Come on, man. Gotta be something around here somewhere. Dude, I don't know. There's a lot of shit, but not a lot of, like anything that would point me in the right direction. Which is weird, because I walked in that room, and it's like, is anybody there? And I got a whole lot of nothing, man. Alright. I am getting just a wee bit frustrated. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Perfectly reasonable explanation, right? Perfectly reasonable explanation for why I'm stuck. And it's got to be something like this game hasn't been very cryptic so far, so it's got to just be something really, really simple that I'm missing.
What was that?
Okay, like, see? What the fuck is this? What is triggering that? That's what I need to know. I don't know what's triggering these, like, dialogues, but Is it the pictures? I don't know. I don't know if there's any photos in here. Nope. Okay, alright, that's cracked window panes, weak wooden frame. Alright, well, let's bust the shit out of it then. Chair. I don't know if it works with, like, all the windows, but... Alright, now we're gaming, dude. Let's go. Let's go. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spanned centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. Done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Okay, there's a little tiny cogwheel. There's another little tiny cogwheel. Machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressures. Inside the chamber, it should be up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay. Alright. I think we have everything that we need in order to get this elevator up and running. Damn, this castle looks like it's in the middle of freaking nowhere, dude. Alright, I got my rod. I got the configuration that I need for the elevator. All we gotta do now... Oh, damn! There's blood in this thing now. Alright, up 8, down 8. Let's see. I'd say in most cases you probably don't want something like a 5 down there, so you probably want to try to keep the low numbers up first. So that'd be like 3. Let me see, 3, maybe 6. But that value is 6, so there's like no way. There's no way you would just do those, I don't think. So it could be 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you could do, what is that, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, perfect, cool. Easy peasy. Now we do this one. Let's see. All right, let's see. So Trinity Steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete Steam full set. So I think Trinity is triangle, square, and circle, maybe. Triangle, square, circle, yeah. So Trinity, flow cycle, and 4-phase. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Get him. Ow. I got stung. Here it is. Ow. God damn it. I think we're going down. I don't think we're going up, Chief. It definitely made it seem like we were going down. Oh yeah, we're going down, Chief. Oh, not that floor. Yikes, dude. Descended. Taking a rough ride.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh yeah, we in the dungeon, boys.
Closer, somehow.
Oh, let's see, can we light that up for later? Oh, shit! He saw me. Oh, I'm insane. What's this? Alright, let's see. So I still have the hand drill. Let's see, a stone hammer. Looks like that could be potentially useful. What does this say? Looks like it's got something blocking it. I don't know quite what it is yet, but corroded and very weak. Something else. Okay, well. I probably need some kind of, like, accessory for this hammer.
Where is she?
Let's see.
Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse.
The chipper.
Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oh, damn, that's fucking dark. A chipper.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without
Monster fish shielding the woven pouch filled with
You
Sage's
must go.
prey, then
Find
urged them to
Gabriel,
alight
the
from the
outlaw,
carriage and
and
force
tell
them through the
him to
castle
alert the king's
gates.
men. No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Darkness. Closing in.
Okay. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. A little oil. There's no way that that's all that was in here, right? Like, there's no way. Like, what the hell was the purpose of opening this door? If it was just for, like, a couple drops of fucking oil. Really? That's so lame. But yeah, Daff, we're playing some spoopy games. The hole is too narrow. Yeah, let's go. Oh, left or right? All right, let's go left. I'm left-handed, so, you know, that ain't an option. Okay. Something tells me. Something tells me that the storage path here is nearby. There was that door that wouldn't budge. Oh, I guess it's not this. Glass jar.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Guess not.
Sooner we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Padlock is in excellent condition. Well, I'm still gonna fucking...
He escaped. Where is he now?
Get in there, son. Alright. Let's see.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yeah, it's your fault, buddy. I'm just kidding. Don't be so hard on yourself, man. It's gonna be okay. Alright, let's see. Let's do a little investigation over here. Alright, we got some oil. Tinderbox. Alright, so I'm actually looking good on tinderbox. I got 30 of them. Let's go. I don't really know which way is ideal here. Guess we can follow the kitchen. The path to the kitchen. shit. Ow. Hey! Ah! Jerk! Used up all my health, man. Dude's weird looking, man. Don't tucked away safe, my dude. It's bullshit, man. He's like literally pacing in front of the fucking thing, too. What a fucking asshole. I don't think I can get out of here. Dude, come on, man. He just keeps... I'm super dead. He just like keeps turning around like conveniently as I'm trying to get through into the kitchen, man. That's such garbage. Yeah, fucking cool, man. That's such bullshit, dude.
Get her.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu.
Marco Polo.
Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Yeah, you don't say. Timing, you know, being what it is. It's cool. Like, see, why can't I take this knife and use it to defend myself, you know? Shit. He's gone for now. So what do I have for my inventory? I have a glass jar, hand drill. I don't think I went this way yet. Maybe I did. I don't know. This place is a fucking maze, man. Like, I feel like it's way too fucking easy to get lost here. Okay, so this is a square, I think. I think this is some kind of a square, region. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This guy had a rough day.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Yeah. Should have known better. Burning house. Don't go in. Yep. I hear you. I hear you, dude.
Fourth of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew.
I want some
It
tea.
seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death.
Yeah,
Having the
that
orb,
makes sense.
I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Yeah, everything has a price, you know? Everything's got a price. You know, you got this dude trapped in a tomb with an orb, grabs the orb. People start dying, you know. I don't know where that dude went. Needs to be weakened further. With what? Drill is too weak for this kind of work. You know what? I don't know what else to tell you, my dude. Alright, so my options are that way. Back towards storage. Or I can go this way.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Oh, damn. There's a cold draft. Is that a door? No, it's not a door. Just kidding. Alright, oh, you fucker! Yeah, come here, you asshole. Don't you dare turn around. Don't you dare! I gotta get back towards where storage was. And it might take a minute to get there, because I gotta deal with this guy. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna try to stay low and slow. It's not this way. Hold on. This way. That's where storage was. This is a padlock that I can't open. Now I am just a wee bit confused. So I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Padlock. The padlock. Alright, let's see. Is there anything in my mementos right now that's going to give me an indication of where to go? It says the gate leading out of this area is locked by a worn padlock. Yeah, and I found where that was. But I need something to wear it down. And it seems like that hammer and chipper just doesn't seem to be enough to get it done. Something tells me that the kitchen has something that I'm missing. Because if I remember right, I found this glass jar in storage. I'm gonna start using some of these. What is this? It's got to be this, right? Like, oh, it's some sort. Yeah. Here we go. Can probably. It's not this way. Might be this one right here. Kill. We made it out. Yeah, I knew that that kitchen was... I was sus on the kitchen because I felt like I went in there and like, yeah, there were some good items, but I mean, it wasn't enough. I was like, there had to be more in there.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
This guy's so creepy, dude. Lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. Oh, we gotta find some lube, guys. We gotta lube it up. Alright, so we gotta drain the sewer. Oh yeah, let's get some lube in there, my dude. Alright, and then the gears need to be greased. Where's the gears at? Oh, there we go. Can I, like, pull it out, maybe? Just... Got damaged by the impact. Maybe I can... Oh, yeah, let's go. Get him! This is fun. What I don't understand is why that pipe is even there to begin with, because they put a ladder there, right? So... like, why wouldn't they just remove the pipe in its entirety? You know? Repair the machine, Eastern Bridge, okay. Alright, the cistern. Ooh. Gosh, my back is just like in need of a really good stretch. And it's like, doesn't matter how much I like try to lean back, it's just real stiff today. Alright, let's see here.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
You don't say. Oh, this shit's gonna get so fucking confusing, man. Everything in this game is a maze, dude. Every single area in this game is a maze. Man, they're gonna make me go all the way around. Come on. Dude. Sheesh. That is highly, highly unfortunate. Alright, let's see what this is over here. Redirect sewer water.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early, told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to tempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the Orb's shadow.
The Orb's shadow. Ow. That guy ended up in the fire by accident. That's my bad. I do want to. Come on. Let me on. Oops. So I can get up from there. I don't have to go around. We got some oil, tinderbox, hell yeah. Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. Okay. Alright, I've got to take a peek around real quick. Just curious if there's... Okay, there's a tinderbox over here. It's fair. This is the way that I came in. Take a look around and see. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. So I'm gonna have to see if there's not a way to break that chain somehow. Or find a lever that lowers the bridge. One or the other. Ow. Dude, that's fall damage? Bro, that is so dumb. That definitely is going to damage me for sure. Gotta be careful. Does that turn off the steam? Yeah. Good. Very good. Redirect sewer water.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished.
I wonder if that tissue is like the same stuff that's in the castle.
The shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I love how I'm like speculating what's going to happen, and most of you have probably already beaten this game and are like, yeah, obviously we know what's going to happen. But I know you guys are very adamant about not spoiling it for me, so I must say I appreciate it. I don't like that sound. Alright, hold on. So I should probably do that. I gotta figure out if there's a way for me to get up here somehow. Let's see. There's a thing there, and it would look as if I gotta figure out what's going on with this this bridge. There's gotta be a lever somewhere that I haven't like seen yet. Gotta be some kind of lever that I haven't found yet. Let me just see. If I redirect the water, can I like redirect it back or no? No, it's like locked. Okay, that's fine. I gotta figure out where that lever is. I don't know where that thing is. Alright, it says a bridge must be lowered to proceed. I wonder if maybe that bridge has to be lowered from this other room over here. Because I don't see any levers in here. So I'm thinking that maybe there has to be some other, Oh! Yikes! Oops. Yeah, let's check out this, control room, I think is what it is over here. And let's see if... Oh, interesting. So, I mean, I don't know why you would lift it back up, but okay. For some reason it lets you do that. I was wondering if maybe there was like a second floor, but, or third floor, I guess, technically, but nope. Cutie. I don't know how you keep sneaking down here. You're like banned from down here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, my cat is a huge troublemaker, and she's temporarily banned from coming down to the basement. She keeps getting in the walls from the crawl space and causing mischief. Okay, so yeah, we came in from that way. Let's see, do we have some good viable options here? That's funny. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Just a second. Alright, so in here we have a pipe and a few rotatable levers. I literally can't tell what that does. Ah, okay. All right. I gotcha. A weight of some kind. All right, let me figure out what that does in a minute. Because we have the same kind of thing in here. Wooden crank. I like it. A crank for a machine. Good to know. Oh, okay. I don't think I've found any kind of file that's like indicating what the fuck I'm supposed to do in here. There's a lot of pieces to this though. Okay, here's another one of these. Alright, this might be showing me what I need to do. Alright, the work I put into the machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. Thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Limitations of this world has made my work incredibly difficult. It's forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. Shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Okay, but that doesn't tell me how to make the thing work, my dude. Okay. These pipes definitely have something to do with this. I don't know what, but they definitely have something to do with it. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Okay? Okay. Let's see. That seems like it works. That's good. I think I just need to mirror each side. I'm pretty sure that's all I gotta do is just mirror each side. That one's not running. I think I know how this one works. Something like that. Something like that. I need to figure out exactly how high up these are. So that needs to be a little bit lower. All right, let me see here. Yeah, it needs to go down just a little bit. Maybe a... something like that. Hold on. It's a little weird. They do all seem to be... needs to be lower. God, I hate these controls, man. Alright, there's no way this is right, though. Because I go a quarter turn and then it just... Alright, hold on. Let me try... Hello? There we go. It's really dumb. But it's cool. Whatever. Alright,
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
I don't know if it's fixed. Let me go see if it runs. I fixed both sides, so... I would think that it would work now, but... I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it's fixed yet. Still got a little bit more work to do. I found this crank, and I'm wondering if maybe that's got something to do with getting that bridge to drop down. I only got stuck one time though, Darcia, but I didn't have to get a tip. I figured it out eventually. Alright, it would appear that the engine on this side is running. That one seems to be running. These pipes seem really sus. Like, there's got to be some pipes broken somewhere or something that I need to fix. Ah, yes. Okay. Willing to bet that this is what it is right here. This last room, I think. Make sure that there's no other pipes around here that I'm missing. I think it's just the 3, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's just the 3. Okay. Let's see if we can't figure out what's going on here. All right. I am missing one from somewhere. I don't know where, but... I am definitely missing a couple pieces here. Alright, let's go find some missing pipes. I don't know where they are, but I'm gonna find them. Start from back here, I suppose, and then see what comes up. I don't know. I don't see any pipes laying around. Unless I'm just like flat out missing one. Like, not seeing it. Let me try the other rooms one more time. Let's take a look. Over here, maybe under the stairs? No? Not under the stairs. Try the other side. Let's see. It would appear as if some kind of intervention is needed for these pipes. So these top and bottom go together. So I think I probably need... So it's top, bottom, alright, and then... I don't think that this one has more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes, so... Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh! Hey. Hey, man. Big brain, yeah, let's go, dude. I bet nobody figured that out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, come on. What do you mean it's gonna need a push? I gotta find something I can chuck at it. Hold on. Now. That's right. Let's go. The morgue. Whew.
Do you see,
Yo, Rag.
Daniel?
Doing well. How are you,
It
buddy?
has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
I'm gonna make sure this area is well lit so I know that it's the exit.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep. Will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, glad to have you here all the same. Ah!
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Plague outbreak. Strange deaths among the servants and prisoners have been resolved. Seems the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up as a means for transport, is being plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. Victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners died quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. Shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Vaccine trials. Kneeling my men to work. fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. We got two paths, potentially. We have a pile of corpses. It does appear to be a sausage fest. I mean, it's a morgue, so I shouldn't have expected any differently that there would be corpses in here. See if there's any items. I will say from a gameplay standpoint, I am enjoying it more than I was enjoying Visage. Is that all there is in here? Is a copper tube? I can't help but think that there's got to be more. Like, it's just literally 2 rooms that have... Alright, well. I guess that's it. I mean, the copper tube, I don't really know. Just seems like there should be something else, you know? But I gotta figure out what's going on with this bridge. It's an okay game. I do think that I am slowly realizing that these... Ow. I am realizing over the passage of time that I'm not big into like games without combat where it's like primarily just like running away from monsters and solving puzzles. Like, I like the puzzle element, but I definitely don't mind the puzzle element. I feel like I feel like the lack of combat is kind of what's really getting me right now. I guess just chucking a rock at it seems to work.
Ninth of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
The power of the orb?
Yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Truly. Truly extraordinary. Pipe worker, there we go. Gaming now. Lower the water level. Got seemingly awful dark in here. Sure, that works. Cool. Ow. Alright, so as far as I understand it, we're basically just going down here, which now gives us access to this thing. The vaccine. Okay, so I'm willing to bet that we have to synthesize a vaccine in the morgue. I don't know. I might need to read that file again. But I'm willing to bet that the vaccine is in here. Check out a game called In Sound Mind. Yeah, I think I saw Trey playing it sometime several months ago. It looked like it was a decent game. The graphics looked like super fucking jank, though. Yeah, I bet the vaccine can be synthesized in here somewhere. All right, let me see what this file says. Find a vaccine. A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. So maybe I can use the tube on him. Cannot penetrate the skull. Ah. Oh, still need to... Do I need to bash the skull open first? No. Oh, yeah. Okay. The hand drill. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Of course. Bye. I'm leaving. fucking way. Whoops. It's this way. We did it! Okay, I figured that there was something more in the morgue. I was like, there's no way it's just this, like, random-ass copper tube, right? Like, that just seemed fucking weird, man. Throw down a little oil just to... Yep, there's the mushrooms. I don't like that sound. Okay, no idea on this because so 1 and 2 and there's little, medium, big. Alright, I gotta figure out what that actually means, though. So that's really all there is. There's a ladder, and then those gears on this side of the sewer.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns! There we go. Oh, hello. Tinderbox. Gaming. Alright, so I wonder if maybe like you just have to hit the levers here and just see if it opens any of these gates. That's kind of my initial thought. It seems like maybe there's a wide variety of gates that could be opened with just changing the combination here.
Let's see. Because it's labeled 1 and 2, and there's different sized gears associated with I figured that maybe like each side was like this is like 1 and 2 or whatever, but ow. Wheel spinning too fast. Okay, so maybe the gears change. Maybe the gears just change how fast the thing spins. Okay, yeah, so I think you have to just get the machine to be quiet, and then that should. Oh, shit. Close. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Really, dude? Oh, he was right there, man. That's so fucked. No! Fucker! Dude. It's so hard to avoid these guys. don't know where he went that time, but... Impossible to get through. Impossible, huh? I doubt it. I doubt it. Damn! Oh. Flabberjaws here fucking got decimated, man.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Flabberface got jacked up, man. Got turned into a pile of flesh. Oof. Rip. Yes. Beautiful decor. Alright, so I think they just break down the gate then. That was just for shock value, you know? Looks like a square, but something tells me there's a little more to it than just it being a square. No, it's not. Oh, shit! That was a G-bait, dude. That was a G-bait. I thought he was on the other side of the door. Turns out he was right behind me. Cool, man. Cool. I hear you. I hear you on that, Chief. Get out of the way! I might be able to distract him. Hold on. What? Oh, damn. Damn. I tried fucking chucking a rock at him in, you know, his face or whatever, but that didn't fucking work, man. No. What? Come on, man. Savage. Oh, what? I'm probably dead. No! Dude! He's trolling. He's fucking trolling, man. Listen. Alright? Oh? Yeah, he got bored. He was like, yeah, you fucking suck at this game, Hazeblade. So, I don't really know what to tell you, Chief. It's like, listen, alright? Won't budge. That one looks open. Okay. Alright, we got 3 doors.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another.
Oh, that's
Killing
what
the
he
man
told you. Yeah,
would
if he told you to
provide us
jump off a
precious
bridge,
time.
would you do it?
What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
You don't say. Alright, we have a machinery problem. Really? Am I down at 18? Good lord. Okay. Alright, what do we got down here then?
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Jeez. Ow.
Who's the switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but I guess my home. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my home, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend them.
Orbs needed to enter the inner sanctum. Feel like I'm progressing through this game actually at a pretty good pace, because if I'm already like near the inner sanctum, then that's gotta mean that I'm like a good chunk of the way through the game, because the whole goal of the game is to get to the inner sanctum. Not to say that, you know, it's not, you know, you can't get misled and whatnot, right? But like, I feel like I'm a good chunk into this game, surprisingly. Oh, damn it. Meat. Oh boy. Can't even begin to imagine.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Let's head to the chancel. One review said that this game was 16 hours long, and I don't think it is.
Whatever it takes.
Ah, shit. Oh, damn, look at this.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Yeah,
Your
we're 4.5 in, but I don't think that this game is 16 hours, though. I mean, I think it might be 6.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe 7 for
It's
me.
just
I don't
a
know.
myth after all.
I do feel like I've been on a really good pace.
12th of August, 1839.
I do think I've been on a really good pace.
Banishment
So,
ritual. I tried to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn
but
how
I
to
mean, I don't
use
know.
them
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
A bucket of tar. This is kind of crazy though. Like, this is Very ominous. This is probably what I need the orb for right here. Mystic barrier. Okay, yeah, so this is probably where I'm going to be using the orb later. Okay. I mean, this definitely looks like an endgame room for sure, right? Like, it looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. Did a good job with the atmosphere. All is lost. Must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended upon it for my research. Incident with Wilhelm made me almost impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. Orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. Tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I'll have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain. I begin to wonder if I will ever see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? I mean, there's gotta be some significance to this room aside from just... Okay. Might just be some lore. Usually all the rooms have like good stuff in them, but...
Is this your time, missing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Alright. Well, this seems to be the endgame room right here, so... They said the pieces of the orbs... or of the orb is like supposed to be in the chamber or something, so... We're gonna have to just...
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Heim, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Yeah.
What lever? Oh, that lever. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe there's another room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
If you say so. Yeah, this was the big spiral staircase. There aren't torches I can light up by chance, eh? Damn, look at them spiders. Gnarly. Gnarly, dude. did I miss that? Doesn't budge. Alright, so that doesn't budge. This leads to the machine room. It's not working. Something is wrong with the machinery. Yeah, well. You gotta figure out how to get that machinery up and running again. But it would appear that the only viable path is this way. Won't budge. And I don't think I have a way to really do much of anything with that either.
Dad, good to see you. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important here. Baron Alexander sustained my soul in the dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
I need to see if, like, getting up into this machine provides any,
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has growing patience.
Alright, that seems to have fixed the machine. I'm gonna...
Why me? I'm the next best.
Seeks a note, pedestal, could fit an orb, mysterious barrier, orbs needed. Shattered pieces in the torture rooms, heavy doors blocking the path.
See, Alexander really liked him. None other than Johann Meyer.
I don't know if that
You've never heard of Johann Meyer?
entirely fixed it, but I mean, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot to run back up there real quick and just see. Let's take a look and see what my options are. Let's take a gander. Ah! Does this force it into another direction, maybe? No. Okay. That door still doesn't budge. So that means we gotta continue going back downstairs. The machine is working.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
How are things coming? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
I don't think I checked out what was over here. Let's take a look. Okay, tinderbox. Where taunts me from the other side. Trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How enlightened man could show such lack of compassion and seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment. It gives him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they're capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tampter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile grounds for this sort. Extract its contents with proper tools. Vitae can be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. Just need large amounts. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter is difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of secretion with the water-dwelling Cairn. I have to address Wire with this as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna have to see about getting some of them ingredients, you know? In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, woefully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Okay. This door next. Whoa.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh.
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
Oh, shit.
Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines. Take the man, cut the lines.
Shit.
Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Well, shit.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly.
We're getting a heavy dose of lore. Getting a very heavy dose, my dudes. Amnesia's super fucked. Yeah. I like it a lot better than Penumbra. I will say that much.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Love watching people play Amnesia. Kind of has something going on.
They can be bound around the circumference or
yeah, I'm not
stretched
a big
across,
fan of it either,
tying
but
limbs to the spokes and rims.
I do feel like it's one of those things that, like, as a horror streamer, like, I should have these games under my belt, you know what I mean?
The torture in any way you like, but the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, took a hammer, and struck the victim's chest. A final act of mercy. Damn. Why do I get the sense that they don't want you to play with it? There's gotta be more to it than... need to do here. Come back to it, I guess. I want to read that journal again. Which one was it? Alright, let's see. Any agonized human victim's blood, just need large amounts to distill it properly. large amount of blood. So the choir seems, this is where I'm at right now, is the choir. So I'm looking for something particular here. Okay, so there's the poison gland. Fair to not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize that it was to be his tomb. Screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. This is actually a real torture device that was used back in Caesar's era. They would put people in these iron bowls like this, and they would heat it up and cook them alive. I think the piece of the orb shows up after you, after you complete the torture device. I think you need to, like, read the cues from the, like, whatever the item is, and then, like, you get the pieces of the orbs. I think I read that there were 6 pieces, although I initially thought there was only like 3 pieces, so I think it is maybe 6 though. We'll have to look and see how many other rooms are around here. Fucking process trying to find all these rooms. Okay. Forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and had begun to leak. Yikes. Alright, yeah, I definitely missed a piece of the orb from... Okay. I feel like sticking to the outside of the room in general is kind of the way to go. Thought it said there were like 6 pieces, but maybe there's only 3. I don't know. Let me go find the piece of the orb that's in here. Ah, I see. So could fit an orb, a mysterious barrier, shattered pieces are in the torture rooms. All right, let me see if there's anything in the diaries. About how many pieces of the orb there might be. It says it cracked and fell into 6 parts right here. But I don't think that there's 6 rooms in this place. I think there's only 3. Oh, shit. I'm like very certain that there's only 3 rooms here. I'm gonna do one more lap just to be sure, but I'm very certain that there's only 3 rooms. Yeah, because I went in there already. Yeah, and then there was the door. Yeah, I think that's just the 3. I'll check the rooms in like the choir main as well, but I don't think that there's anything in those rooms. Only thing I can think of is maybe like there's a piece in each of these rooms, and then no, there's no pieces in here. Okay, well, let's just take the pieces back and See what happens. This is the room from earlier.
Daddy, good to see you. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients that has a tonic via described. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save him.
What's a specific tonic made? There's 3 ingredients. I know I have 1, if not 2 of the ingredients already. I think this is where the other ingredient is. Ah, yes, the glass jar. I can probably tie that to this rope. Oh! Rip! I didn't mean to go that close. Oh, where am I? Whoa, why did I fucking end up over here? Doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
How are things coming? Looks like you cleaned out the quiet. Head for the transit and find the rest of the ore pieces. How are things coming? Fire was my pupil. My pupil.
Alright, so that's the transept there. Alright, there's gotta be... There's gotta be a way for me to... Alright, let me read this note again. Hold on. Agonized victim's blood. To address Prior with this, is he will have to supply me with a host. You'd think you'd have to put something on there, right? Like... I think we're fishing. Oh, what the fuck, man? Hold on. There's gotta be something else. Give me 1 second, guys. I have been asked to provide an order for Taco Bell, so I need a second, guys. Just bear with me here. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this little... I would have thought that I'd just be like attaching the fucking jar to it and trying to go fishing, but... it like doesn't let me attach anything to this. I'm gonna come back to this later, I think.
Ah, you again. I found a... Things coming. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an enemy.
Alright, let's go to the transept. I don't think I've been here at all yet.
This one. Prepare him.
The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs has lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. Damn! Well, he was a rapist, so he got what was coming to him. There's a big spiral staircase up here I'm going to have to make note of. Because these are probably the rooms to get the...
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
Oops. I spilled some. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Okay, well, I was gonna say that piece ought to be in here. Cool. Well, there's the orb. Sat on her knees, their hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Ugh. I have all the pieces. I want to see what's up here, though. String, oil, tinderbox. I bet you there's one of those things in this cupboard. I knew it! I called it! Is it you, my love? I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they would demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. Can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting them the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Well, damn. The amnesia drink. Alright, so I got all the pieces. Aha, yes. There we go. The glass jar and a string. That should get me the thing I need there. Now I should be able to go fishing. I feel like that string is super unnecessary though, right? Because why couldn't you just tie the string that's on the thing to the... well, it's just so dumb. It's dumb. Why is it not letting me do this? Alright, what the fuck, man? Something's like busted about this. I don't know what it is, but... I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe this guy will give me a tip. I don't know.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my faith.
I thought maybe the meat could be like bait or something. I'm just gonna look up the solution because I think this is stupid. Let me see here. I see. There's like more to it than this. So this is like not at all what I thought it was. I'm glad I'm not like wasting an hour doing this shit, because I never would have figured this out. I mean, maybe I would have, but the jar's not even for that. I figured it was, but I don't think it matters which one. For the torture chambers, I don't think it matters. Let's see. Actually, I think it's this one here. Okay. Okay. Something is telling me, though, that the meat is supposed to be, like, bait for this fucking fish. But I am thinking that maybe I need, like, a hook or something. Okay, that makes sense. There's like no icon for it though. That's so dumb. I mean, I was on the right track for sure. I was definitely on the right track.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Alright, is the laboratory the room that's over here? Because I think I need to boil the blood and then combine the ingredients after the fact. I don't know if this is technically the laboratory or not, though. Let me see. Substance need to be purified first. Okay. I just don't know where the lab is. I figured this would be the lab, but okay. Where is the laboratory? I don't know where the laboratory is. I know there was a laboratory like at the very beginning of the game, but I don't think that's... Maybe it was like back up the stairs. Or maybe this is the laboratory.
I see that
Hold on.
all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find
I feel like
it
you
in
could
your
boil
heart,
something on that. Hold on.
gather the ingredients for Wire's truck
No?
before attempting
Okay.
to mend the ore.
Maybe not. Hold
Might
up.
still be a chance for you to save it.
I don't remember what was upstairs. This is like... Oh, here's the laboratory. But it says it won't budge. Do I need to like... How do I open this? It says it won't budge, but it's like, okay, bro, I don't really know how else you would get in, so... It's just like some wood and a board, man. Say anything in the fucking memento? Okay, what the fuck? The only thing I can think of is maybe like breaking it with a fucking rock or something. Or a saw, maybe? I don't know. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. Oh! There's gotta be something that I'm missing, dude. It says it won't budge. It's obviously nailed shut. No, I don't understand, like, how I'm supposed to open it. Like, I've pretty thoroughly scoured the area, and I didn't find any kind of a saw or anything, so... I am a wee bit confused here, my dude. Have any other items? That crowbar would be really good right about now, but it took it out of my inventory when I used it. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. It's too early. I have to progress in the story more before I can make it.
I see that all the ore pieces you
I'm trying not to, like, spoil myself on the story stuff, you know? But I guess there's, like, a little bit more game to still play, so... Like, I'm not just like assembling the orb and just going to the end of the game. There's a little bit more after that, so. Oh! Dude, I got wrecked. Sleep. Sleep now. This is literally the only part of the game that I've had to look up.
Quite frankly, I'm not
It just seemed very cryptic how the whole tonic thing was set up.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Yo, we're about to break out of the cell like Snake, my dude. Thank you. I love you. You got a headache? You don't want to look at anything? You want darkness? How are the kids? Where did you go? Oh, sure. Did you ask your parents to take home, or did you ask your parents to take home? Or? They're here. No.
Check out because there was another woman that came that looked very much like me, and had the glasses on top of her.
And she thought she was being ripped away from her mommy.
Rebecca ran to her and then realized that it wasn't me at first, and then it caused the meltdown. So, but she made another really pretty artwork at Sunday school. Sorry, it's like
No, it's fine. Well, you can go upstairs. We can talk about it later when you're feeling better. Love you. I have food, guys, so I need to take a quick hot second here and get everything ready. Okay, so we were in the process of breaking out of jail here. Uh-oh. All right, we got a iron bar. Okay. Not loose enough. It's solid metal. No, it's not. I definitely feel. Oh, ow. Okay, that was bad. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna have to try and make something work with the the door and the bar and the thing. Oh, I have an idea. We might be able to fit through there if we just stand on the bucket. The bucket is key. The bucket's got to be it, man. Right? No? Oh, the bed. The bed. Hold on. Bucket, then bed. I feel like the bucket's not helping here, my dude. Yeah, no, bucket is not. I gotta be able to like squeeze through here, right? Like. It's got to be something like that. Let me just fucking... Hold on. Let me try lifting this up maybe a little bit more onto the thing. Yo, I can fit through there. Oh, yes. There we go. I was going to say, I can totally fit through there, my dude. Oh. Well, or that. Okay. What's this? What's this do? Okay. Glass jar. Last prisoner note. Little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. I am fortunate. I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay, so maybe I gotta get something that I can use to catch that key then. Oh, damn. Bucket of water. Use it on this guy. Oh, is there something over here? Oh, shit. Okay. Use it on the guy. Wake him up. No? Okay. It didn't work, guys. It didn't work. I guess we got to give up now, right? No, I'm just kidding. There's gotta be something. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're just flushing it out. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. The rusty key. Let's go. Run! Get out of there, dude. Oh, I'm so fucked. I will survive. I wonder where this is gonna put me when I get out, because I don't remember there being a door that I couldn't. Okay, there was one door actually. The nave. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt, there's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Alright, so what is this in here? There's nothing here. Okay. I wonder what this well is for, though. Huh. So that's the door that was blocked before then, I guess. That makes sense. Whoa. That's gonna be painful. Let's maybe grab this door, right? So maybe use the door as like a, no? Okay, that's not an option. Alright, there's gotta be... This'll work. I was gonna say, there's just gotta be... Oh, ow! Fuck. Maybe this comes up? No? No. Okay. Well, it's cool, man. Honestly, I probably only need, like, maybe 2. Ow! That was not cool. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, my candles went out. The fuck, dude? Ow! Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let's get a little oil. And a couple of boxes. Hey! Hey! Not cool, bro. Alright, the lab is officially open. So, I gotta figure out what we are doing here. I know that I need to boil... I know I need to boil that. Okay. Heat is streaming out of the compartment. No. What are my choices? Alright, the bone. Okay. Incomplete tonic. Alright, so that should get me the bone juices or whatever the fuck. And then I need to purify. So I'm assuming this is probably going to go. Excuse me? No? Okay. All right, hold on. Or maybe. No? All right, hold on. Where? There's got to be like a spot. Okay. Yeah. There. Oh, okay. There we go. That looks like the right way. Or not. Alright, there's the tonic. Cool. We are good to go. We're getting good ending, guys.
I thought I lost it. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic.
Where's the saw?
Then use the saw to remove my head.
Where's the saw?
Tonic begins to work.
Alright, tonic. You.
Be able to cut.
Boom.
Quickly, off with the head.
Off with the head.
And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Where's the saw? I don't have a saw.
Vile was a brave man, and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples, and gathered a whole collection of orbs. Unlike every other finder since the fall of the Hazeblade, he was able to unshackle the horror.
It won't budge. Okay. So that's a great from earlier, that just in case you maybe missed. Oh, here's the saw. Perfect. Bone saw. Let's go.
We powerful. Not so bad.
Look away. Look away, y'all. Oh, it looks like you don't even see it. Cancel. Is there anything else in here that I could use? Seemed like this was blocked, so that was not a viable option. I think that's it. I think we're good. And the chancel was here, if I'm not mistaken. Need to get me a safe passage. This will do. Hey! Oh, there's no fucking shot I'm gonna make that jump. Alright, it's fine, whatever. It's fine. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to distract this guy. Ow! These guys are mean. I'm gonna have to distract this guy somehow. I'm gonna mute my mic and eat real quick. Hold on. I think he left. Oh, no. He sure fucking didn't. Oh, I fucked up. Whoops. Where the fuck is this? Oh. I guess it just put me in the room.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Ugh. That sounds highly, highly unfortunate. You know, I'm starting to realize maybe we shouldn't be trying to get out of here. Maybe we deserve this. Our character is not a very good man. He's not a very good man. He's a murderer. What am I looking for here? Ow. Gotta pulverize the head, you know? Hold up, so I need to assemble the orb, right? From the looks of it, this machine is going to have something to do with that. But... Ow! Yeah, just get it over with. Wait, really? It won't kill you? Damn! Well... I guess that's not an option. Let me go back upstairs. Check out something real quick. I think maybe I need something either from this wall or... Don't know quite exactly what I'm looking for just yet. now we go do the machinery. Maybe you had to do the orb first, I don't know. Something maybe? I mean, this is obviously the machinery that I'm looking for. Dude, I don't know. I obviously need to stop the gear somehow. Like any other materials here, it's just head, pipe, hammer. That's it. That the valve maybe had some significance. There's obviously a thing to interact with here. I just don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's like no off switch, you know? I don't know. I feel like it should be obvious. There's nothing else to interact with in the room. Like, I don't know why, like this whole thing is like got a hand symbol as if you can interact with it, but it doesn't work. Like, I either need a different item, or I'm
in this castle.
I have an idea. Maybe I can throw something in to jam the gears. Big rock, maybe? Okay, we got it. This fucking guy. Ow. Well, I'm gonna have to see what he does at the end of the line here. Sometimes they just disappear, so I don't know. Last time he didn't, and he killed me. I think he's gone. My orb! What the fuck? I don't necessarily want to be just pulling shit. Ow! Oh. Why would they face me in the wrong... Why would they face me in the wrong direction, dude? That's such a troll. I got the hiccups. Ow!
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
No, you're a bad, bad boy. You're gonna pay for your sins. Ow! I don't understand. Oh, here we go. Got it. We obviously have something else to do here. These pillars have like inscriptions on them. I feel like that turned red recently. Okay, alright, there's another room. I was gonna say. The orb chamber. Oh, damn.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, Is everything nice and clear now?
Oh!
Am I the villain?
He's naked.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I should have raided you years ago, Chris.
Hey, Rebel, thank you for the raid. The snacks have raided the pantry. Sheesh! Yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Hazeblade, and I am a horror speedrunner streamer on Twitch. Oh! And this is my first ever playthrough of Amnesia. And so we are seemingly at the, almost at the end of the game. And I am going to try and figure out how to stop this bad, bad boy from taking over the world. Get the sense that I got to use these rocks or something. Just seeing what my options are. Oh yeah, okay. This is it right here.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful?
Tried to knock the pylon over, but
return home. But you, I am solitary. You will be able to return. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
oh, I got the bad ending, I think.
Please, let me go.
I think I was supposed to like be faster about knocking over the pillars. Ow!
I'll never tell you.
Oh, dude. I think I got the bad ending.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Rip. Rip, dude. I think there's 3 endings. Well, 2.5 because of saving the dude versus not saving the dude. Doing that whole concoction thing was a complete waste of time because I didn't even save him. The end. Rip. I wonder if, okay, hold on. Maybe I can... Because I have an autosave, maybe I can, like, try to reclaim the better ending here.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Let me see.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concept. Don't do that to me.
Oh, don't you fucking worry about it, dude.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Stop it. You are ruining it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking ruin you, bud.
Close, I beg you.
Good. You jerk. I got the good ending, guys. GG.
It was my greatest triumph.
Are we gaming? Oh, we're still gaming.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Goddamn right we did. All right, GG. I don't know, I thought we were supposed to save that dude, but I figured that there'd be an achievement for saving him, but I don't see any achievement for saving him though, so yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that works, but I wonder what custom story is. Maybe they were like supposed to be made by the community or something, I don't know. They're not available from the looks of it. I feel like there's another ending here, guys. I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's another ending. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, it says there's 3 different endings. I would assume that there's something to do with the head that's in my bag. Let's see, do nothing and you get Alexander's ending. I think I got the neutral ending just now. Alright, let's see here. To trigger this ending, Daniel must put Agrippa's head in the portal right before the preparation is complete. Alright, let's try that one, because that should be the last ending. You put it in the portal, I guess. But I think you have to wait for the portal to show up.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Do I just do it? I think you have to. Yeah, okay. It says the portal has not opened yet. Okay.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
We're getting this third ending, y'all. At least it's all like right at the end. I actually normally don't like endings only being, like, decided off of, like, one choice. As, like, a general rule of thumb, but... Because obviously it doesn't give you a reason to, like, continue playing the game based on that logic. However, I'm not going to play this game again, so... Come on, Portal. You're going down, son. Put some damn clothes on.
Do you see it? A whole other world.
What?
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Got it.
You have ruined us.
I don't understand. Oh, I'm in control of my character. Okay, I didn't even fucking realize.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Yeah, I probably could have finished the game like an hour and a half ago if I didn't do the side quest, but... The fact that you still can end up with the bad ending even if you do the side quest is kind of still like... Yo, GG though. Review time, I suppose. It's time for the review. Very small dev team, by the way. Like, this is literally the whole dev team right here. Like, it's really not a lot of people that put these games together. So, like, for it being a dev team of, like, 12 people, like, it's very impressive. Games like this are becoming a lot more popular for indie devs, I think, because of the simplicity, right? Like, you don't have to worry about like complex combat mechanics, stuff like that. Like, you know, generally it is something that you know, you can throw together with anybody that really just has like decent you know, game design experience as it pertains to like triggers and post-processing stacks, stuff like that. I mean, it's very impressive for a small dev team. I don't know if it's 12 people, but that whole dev team that they listed, like the 2018 frictional games, like that list was like 12 people. I'm sure that more than 12 people in total worked on it, because you have like the voice actors and stuff that you can see on the screen now too. But When I do my reviews, I like to talk about a few different elements. I like to talk about gameplay. Depending on the game, I'll talk about the audio and the sound and stuff too. I like to do visuals and everything. I think what I want to do, like getting into like future first playthroughs, I want to actually like have an itemized list for everything so it's like super consistent across the board. But my reviews tend to be very generic in nature with an emphasis on the things that really stuck out to me the most or the things that didn't stick out to me very much at all, like, but usually not anywhere in the middle. Gameplay wise, I actually liked this more than I liked Visage, but I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I really felt like this game didn't have the same issues as Visage, where like, even though mechanically speaking they're very similar, right? This game just points you in a direction and you solve the things you need to solve. And there might be some tricks and stuff here and there, but like the important thing is that when you do solve it, you move on to the next thing, and you're not just like hit with all these like super like subtle things that you have to look for. Like I did get stuck, I think 2, maybe 3 times, and I really only had to look up the 2 other endings, which I would have gotten the second ending. I don't know about the third one, but in terms of like if I would have just like stayed in game long enough, like I was able to figure that out pretty much without too much issue. But I did have to look up the third ending, and I did have to look up like the very final piece of the saving Agrippa or whatever the fuck his name is. Those were the only 2 things I had to look up. But a lot of the Agrippa thing just had to do with the fact that like there was no tooltip to like use an item on the well, and so I thought I was using the right item. I wasn't using the meat. I was using the jar, but there was no tooltip, so I didn't even know if using the item on it was going to do anything. I thought that there was a whole nother thing that I was completely missing, and I was on the right track. I was just using the wrong item. But yeah, all in all, I thought the gameplay was good. I'm not, if I'm being completely honest, I'm not a huge fan of these kinds of games. A lot of it just has to do with the fact that I don't like just like walking around and having to like sneak my way through the game, and then if I get caught, I'm dead. Like, I enjoyed Outlast when I played through the Outlast games last year, but again, it's like the same issue where like I want to, if I get caught, I want to still have a fighting chance, you know what I mean? And I would much rather enjoy a game where like maybe bullets are incredibly limited, but you can still use them if you get into trouble, right? But like where stealth would still be the leading mechanic, right? Like I would prefer a game like that. So that does detract for me, and I do tend to like not score gameplay as well on games where there's not really much to engage with aside from kind of walking around and just solving the puzzles. Now, that being said, I do feel like the puzzles that we got were pretty good in this game. They were challenging. You did have to kind of think about them a little bit. But they weren't just like so out there that like you had to really go crazy trying to figure out like what the solution was. A lot of it was like, you know, there was an item laying around, and if you found it, that would usually kind of give you the theme of the puzzle. And then, like, it would also be one of the items you would use in the puzzle. So, I mean, like, I did get lost a couple times. The sewers were, like, a huge maze. That was easily the hardest part of the game. But aside from that, like, I really enjoyed... No, it wasn't the sewers. It was the part before that. The prison. The prison is the part I struggled with the most. But... all in all, I did think the gameplay was decent, despite the fact that there was no combat. I'd give the gameplay like a 7 out of 10. Compared to Visage, which I only gave a 5 out of 10, and that's because there was just so many problems. Like, it just was not a very accessible game, to be completely honest. Like, I have ADHD, and I just really struggled to, like, find the cues required in order to progress in the game. I didn't have an issue with that in this game, and I felt like overall it wasn't so over the top, but it did challenge you a little bit to really think about what it is that you're working on and think outside the box a little bit. So I'd say about a 7 out of 10 for the gameplay. Sound, I actually did notice the sound a lot, and I actually love the soundtrack for this game. I would actually give the soundtrack probably like a good 8 out of 10. It was definitely like very suspenseful. Definitely matched the environment, and overall, like, even though it wasn't like super ambient, I really like ambient soundtracks. It wasn't super ambient, like it did have like a really good match to everything. Like when you're in the castle, like it does, like the music that's playing when you're in the castle really fits the environment. I thought that it was a great match all around. So I definitely give the sound an 8 out of 10 for sure. Wasn't perfect, and you're also talking about something that's a little bit dated. You know, I think this game came out in like 2010 or something. I don't know exactly when, but you know, for a game that's like 12 years old, right? I mean, it's solid. But it did have kind of like a 32-bit soundtrack in terms of the audio. So I do think that the quality in terms of just like having a little bit more going on, thematically speaking, could have been a little bit more impressed with the soundtrack. But all around, I thought it was really good. Not perfect, but good. The story, I thought the story was like okay. It's one of those stories, like a lot of stories, where like nothing makes sense until the last 15 minutes, right? I like the Agrippa's role involvement with everything made like no sense until like I read like one page in a book about him, and then I saw him like chained up or whatever. Like, but like at the end of the day, I was just like, okay, whatever. You know, I was able to get the story of the main character pretty well. It kind of starts with him like being on this. What do like archaeologists do? They go on like a survey, right? And they do like. You know, expeditions. That's what I'm looking for. So, some like Tomb Raider shit, right? And like he finds this orb, and then the orb, you know, the shadow comes from the orb and is like hunting him down. It's some otherworldly, you know, entity, right? Like that part made sense. And then the fact that like they ended up having to resort to like ritualistic you know, tendencies and torture in order to keep the shadow at bay. Like, thought that stuff was good. Like, and then he obviously took that amnesia potion to forget everything. But I thought it was okay. Nothing like completely mind blowing story wise. I give the story like a 6.5 out of 10 maybe. I try not to do like half numbers, but I'd say the story was like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Overall, I'd give the game like a 7. It was a good game. Like, it's just not a game for me. Like, I really am not into the games that are specifically around just, like, hiding and crouching the whole game. So I'm going to have a little bit of bias because of that. But I thought, for what it was worth, I thought it was a solid game, and I would say it's probably about a good 7 out of 10. And I know a lot of people really love the game, too. And it's iconic for a lot of people. So to each their own.